Good afternoon, turning early evening baseball fans. Welcome you to Championship Friday here on Zaleski Sports. It is the final day of the AAA American Legion Regional Tournament here from Wisconsin Rapids. The two teams on the field are already going to state, but we're going to determine a regional champion still nonetheless. It is DC Everest and Stevens Point going head-to-head. If Stevens Point wins this game, they are the regional champs. If Stevens Point wins, they are the regional champs. If DC Everest wins, we will play a second game that will be winner take all. This is your Auto Select pregame show. Again, Auto Select is Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs and maintenance and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations at Church Street, Highway 10 East, and Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. My name is Mike Wellen, Braden Sutter, and Angelica Dean on the production side of things today for these game one, maybe two games as they announce the two teams. So we're going to take a very brief timeout here from our friends at Auto Select. Come back, take a look at the starting lineups, get ourselves ready for first pitch right here on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in Auto Select. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, Auto Select will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust in Stevens Point, Plover, and in Weston. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
And your Auto Select pregame show continues. Stevens Point, regional champs with a win here in this first game as we get set for this one. Again, this is your Auto Select pregame show. Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires, complete auto repair services. Locations, Church Street, Highway 10 East, and Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you are good to go. So that being said, let's take a look at our starting lineups brought to you today by Associated Bank, where in every market they serve. Associated Bank's committed to uplifting colleagues, customers, and communities to be stronger. Stevens Point's the visitor here in Game 1 in their white jerseys, the blue and red sleeves, blue numbers, red letters, red caps. And they will line up as follows. Leading off will be the shortstop, number 6, Peyton Fleece. Hitting second in right field, number 42, Zach Richter. At first base, number 4, Coy Karalunas. In a cleanup spot in center field, number 16, Braden Marshke. Hitting fifth and catching, number 5, Matthew Ostrowski. Hitting sixth at third base, number 1, Austin Gray. Hitting seventh is your DH, number 15, Caleb Thomas. He's hitting for the pitcher, number 52, Royce Lown. Batting eighth at second base, number 77, Trevor Hansen. And Devin Krehak is in left field, hitting ninth, wearing number 7. For DC Everest, they will line up as follows. Leading off is the shortstop, number 20, George Jablonski. Van Slyke. Batting third and doing the pitching, number 5, J.J. Lewis. In right field and hitting cleanup, number 22, Aiden Haupt. Batting fifth in center field, number 1, Brennan Hochberger. Batting sixth at second base, number 18, Carter Miller. Batting seventh in left field, number 16, Hayden Grzinski. Hitting eighth at third base, number 7, Maddox Wyro. And batting ninth and doing the catching, number 13, Ben Gartsky. Again, the starting lineups brought to you this evening by Associated Bank, where in every market they serve. Associated Bank's committed to uplifting colleagues, customers, and communities to be stronger. Stevens Point coming in undefeated in tournament play. Again, they need to be beaten twice to not have that regional plaque come into Buchholz Park. If they win this first game, we will only have one game tonight. If DC Everest wins, we will have a second game that will be on this same stream. You can be found right here in Zaleski Sports. Also, following the conclusion of the tournament, we will be crowning the Rapids Awards and More Regional MVP. Right now, we'll turn things over for our national anthem.
Oh, so can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare the bombs bursting in air gained proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Our anthem concludes. We're moments away from first pitch championship Friday, with these two teams both already going to the state tournament. That was locked in yesterday with the Stevens Point win over Wisconsin Rapids. We know half the field. It'll be these two teams. Middleton is on their way as well. Oconomowoc is on their way. I think tomorrow we'll have on our airways from Carson Park. A team moving on as well up in the Eau Claire area. Eau Claire Lacrosse, Chippewa Falls, all involved in that region. As J.J. Lewis gets his warm-ups going, he's going to make his second start. He's thrown 6 innings on the summer. As the defense behind him will be looking as follows. His outfield from left to right will be Grzinski, Hochberger, and Haupt. At third base is going to be Wyro. Jablonski up the middle with Miller. Van Slikes over at first. Gartsky doing the catching for the right-hander, J.J. Lewis. He'll face Fleece, Richter, and Karolounis, the top 3, as it has been all week for the Sixers of Stevens Point. And these two teams met a couple of days ago, a 1-run win for Stevens Point. Behind a combined effort from Austin Gray and Devin Krehak on the mound. At 4-run, 4th inning was the difference. The game-winning RBI was Zach Richter in the 5th for that one. Stevens Point wearing the whites. DC Everest in their green. Be right on time here to start this one on a warm, humid Friday. Currently 82 degrees, heat index 85. The number that excites me the most, the chance of precipitation is single digits or 0 for the rest of the night. First pitch, 5 o'clock for Peyton Fleece. Fleece is 3 for 10 on the week. As he takes inside, ball 1, and we are underway. 5 o'clock, first pitch. Fleece 3 of 10. He scored 5 runs. He's also driven in a run it's a high fly ball into center. Hochberger going back, still going back, and that's going to be over his head. That's going to one-hop the fence. And Fleeces are turning. He's going to take a big turn at second. He's going to dive back in. And he is in with a leadoff double. Fleece took a huge turn. A huge turn, and the throw went to the cut, and so he put the brakes on and had to dive and stumble back into second base.
Number 40, Zach Richter.
So leadoff man in scoring position for Zach Richter. Richter, 3 for 8 on the week as a hitter. He scored 3 runs. He had that game-winning RBI a couple of days ago. Got the win on the mound last night. First one to him is in there for a called strike. Might as well that the Dahl family of vehicles has been earning 5-star reviews since 1911. I'd like to earn your 5-star review with their new Dahl Honda, Dahl Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. You can learn more online at dahlauto.com. The 0-1, ground ball to third. Wyro with the throw, and it's going to be in time. And that Fleece has to stay put at second base. One down for Coy Karolounis. Through the week, Karolounis 2 for 10, 4 runs batted in. He's played first, he's played right. He caught the last inning plus last night.
First baseman, number 4, Coy Carolinus.
Swinging a comically large number 2 pencil. Fleece is on the run. Throw to third is going to be late. And he's in there. Good throw by Gartsky, clearing the hitter. And Fleece gets the stolen base. It's his 3rd stolen base. Of the tournament. The 1-0 on Coy Carolinus. Infield halfway. That one down low, blocked by Gartsky behind the plate. 2-0. Looking to give Royce Lown some run support here in the early going. That's inside. It's 3-0 now on Carolinus. Result for all of your tire and auto service needs. Look to Shiro Tire and Auto Service with great deals on tires that fit your needs. It's a sure thing to get back on the road. Again, that's Shiro Tire and Auto Service. And there's ball 4. That's down. And Carolinus draws a free pass. He's aboard for Braden Marschke. Marschke in center field hitting the cleanup spot today. 4 for 7 on the week. Scored 3 runs. He's driven in 3.
Center fielder.
And we'll see what Stevens maybe decides to do first and third. Gartsky catching his first game behind the plate. Been Van Slyke all week. There he goes. It is a called strike, and Carolinus will take second base without a throw. 0-1 now on Marschke. 2 runners in scoring position for the Sixers here in the top of the first. And J.J. Lewis spikes that one. That's going to be off of the shin guard and out of the netting. And that'll bring in a run, a wild pitch. Fleece in to score. It's 1-0 Stevens Point. And now another run over at third base. Infield. Again, corners in, middle infield. Just a little over halfway. There's a chopper foul. It'll be a ball and 2 strikes on Braden Marschke. Lewis, who I think was interviewed yesterday as the highlights player of the game in the win over Wausau. Trying to limit the damage to just the 1 run. That one skips away on a breaking ball, but not far enough. Gartsky with a good block keeps Carolinus over at third base. 2-2 the count on Marschke. You're going to get to the late in these tournaments, and you're going to see this next week as well. A lot of these times, these champions come down to who's got the pitching, who's got the depth to give solid innings. Chopper to short. Looking the runner back, and Jablonski throws out Marschke. Nice play at short, and that's out number 2. So 2 down for Matthew Ostrowski, the catcher. So our highlight house player of the game last night. Got the save, got a strikeout to end the game after catching the first 2+ games. 4 for 10 on the week. He scored a couple of runs. He's also driven in 1.
Matthew Ostrowski.
Slowly creeping up the order. He's hitting 9th and Tuesday, Wednesday. Hit 6th yesterday. He's hitting 5th today. As he takes a strike right at the knees, and it's 0-1. Lewis now working out of the windup. Ground ball to short. Sliding backhand by Jablonski. He makes a strong throw in time and ends the inning. Lewis is able to work out of it. He does give up a run on 1 hit. 1 runner was left, and we've played 1/2 inning here in game number 10 of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Huff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Bottom half of inning number 1, Royce Loudon on the mound. He's going to get the start. He's going to make his 3rd start of the summer. He's 1-2 in 14 1/3 innings so far for the Sixers. The defense behind him in the outfield from left to right will be Krehak in left, Marschke's in center, and Richter is in right. Over at third base will be Gray. Fleece moves up to shortstop with Hansen at second. Karolounis is over at first. Matthew Ostrowski back behind the plate and doing the catching. It'll be Jablonski, Van Slyke, and Lewis, 1, 2, and 3 for Everest here in the bottom of the first. As Royce gets his warm-ups, reminders all that Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind. Roofing, siding, and windows built to last. Saving the communities from unscrupulous contractors. They guarantee quality that you can trust. Again, that's Infinity Exteriors.
Leading off the DC Everest first inning, shortstop, number 20, George Jablonski.
So here comes Jablonski. As he takes ball 1 down low. Jablonski had a big summer. He came in hitting over 400, and that hasn't changed. He's 3 for 9 on the week. 4 runs scored. So plays a very good defensive shortstop. As that's in, and it's quickly 2-0. For Royce Loudon, he has walked 12. That one well outside, and it's quickly 3-0 on Jablonski. The 3-0 is inside, and it's a 4-pitch walk to start the inning. For Jablonski, so leadoff man aboard for Cole Van Slyke. Average-wise, he's been the best hitter. He's 5 for 9.
Number 2, Cole Van Slyke.
A left-handed hitter. And he will take a called strike on a fastball on the inner half. Nothing in 1 on the Everest first baseman. He's caught the first 3. Now he's moving over to first. Gartsky getting the start behind the dish. The 0-1 outside, and it's 1-1. I do like our umpire letting us know exactly where that one is and where it missed. The 1-1. Runner holds. Down and in, 2-1. So 6 of the first 7 from Royce Loudon have been out of the zone. And that one hit him up high. Got him in that front shoulder, right shoulder. So a walk and a hit batter will bring up the pitcher, J.J. Lewis. Lewis 2 for 6. He's driven in 2 and scored twice over the course of the week. As no one would have got that baseball back behind the plate. Ostrowski goes and talks to his young right-hander, calmed him down. First 2 aboard on a walk and a hit batter. And this will bring up Lewis.
DC Everest pitcher. Number 5, J.J. Lewis.
Long look in, making sure they're on the right sequence of signs. He'll set. And the first one is Lewis squares, and he gets it down. It's a good one down the third base line. Gray's throw will be thrown down the line. And that will bring in a run. We're tied. Lewis to second on the play. E5. Lewis will also get a sacrifice. It would have been very close at first if the throw was accurate. But an E5 will bring Aiden Haupt to the plate.
Right fielder, number 22, Aiden Haupt.
Haupt looking for his first hit of the tournament. He's driven in a pair. And he will pop that one up right field side and slicing out a play. It's 0-1. Over in right field this evening. Arizona Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft is a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. There's a line drive into right field, a base hit. That'll bring in a run. They will hold Lewis at third. And now they're going to send him through as it's a delayed steal. So it's a two-run single. About as the throw, nobody looked. And it's 3-1 Everest here for Brennan Hochberger.
Center fielder, number 1, Brennan Hochberger.
Hochberger 5 for 10 with 3 runs scored. And he'll swing and pop it straight back and out of play. Nothing in one on Hochberger. Is flied into shallow right. Hansen calling off Richter. He'll make the catch just at the edge of the infield, and that's out number 1. So one down for Carter Miller. Miller's 3 for 5 at the plate this week. He's driven in a run. Was the pitcher in this game with these two teams a couple of days ago.
Second baseman, number 18, Carter Miller.
Knopf looking like he wants to run. He'll hold. And the first one hits the corner for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Three runs in on 1 hit in the inning. There's been an error. Swing and a miss. There's a big looping curveball. And Miller way out in front. It's 0-2. And both these teams already locked into playing next week. With a plaque and plenty of pride on the line to win that regional championship. That one just down, and it's 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. That one is well outside, bouncing away. And the wild pitch will advance Aiden Haupt to second base. Two balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. And Royce Line will get his first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the evening. Again, call Jamie Wenzel and Serve Pro the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. Here comes left fielder Hayden Grzinski.
16, Hayden Brzezinski.
Here's the first one to him. Is a strike. That low outside corner. It's 0-1. Royce Lown trying to limit it to just the 3 runs. There's that big curveball, and it's 0-2. Rise of the Whitetail Properties Real Estate is your premier hunting land, farmland, recreational land broker. If you're looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. The 0-2 on Grzinski. Outside. And it's 1-2. Over 20 pitches here in the first inning for Royce Lown. And looking at the stat sheets for the Sixers, guys who would available that could probably maybe throw would be guys like Fleece, Marshke, Karolounis. Ones who have thrown a fair amount. That's outside. 2-2. Sure, you may have to look at Colton Wojtolewicz. There's a ground ball into right field. A seeing eye single. Richter gets to it. They send him around third. The throw is coming in. It's up the line, and the slide is late, and he's in there. It's an RBI single for Hayden Grzinski. Takes second on the throw, and it's 4-1 Everest. Throw just a touch up the line. And Ostrowski having to go up the line to make the catch made the slide a little bit tougher for Huff. He's able to get around and get to the plate just in time. Nice slide. Yes, here's Maddox Wyro, third baseman. As he takes one just inside. Four runs in on 2 hits. The 1-0. Ground ball right back up the middle. A base hit into center. They're going to send him around third. Fleece bobbles. Marshke bobbles, I say. There will be no play. It's a 5-run inning on the RBI from Wyro. And it's 5-1. As Fleece will go in and fist bump and pat on the back for Royce Lown. As here comes Ben Gartsky, the 9th hitter of the inning. Catcher in this one.
Everest catcher.
We're going to have a quick mound visit. As well from this visit from our friends at Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings. 2 beautiful child care and preschools in Stevens Point offering early child learning, infants through 4K. You'll find great facilities and a comfortable environment that's going to help your child grow. To learn more, visit littlescholars.com, and that is littlescholars.com. 5 runs on 3 hits. There's been 1 error. Wyro takes his lead off of first, and that one well outside. Ball 1 on Gartsky. First 4 all reached in 4 different ways. A walk, hit, batter, an error, and a hit. They all have come around to score. As there's a strike, it's 1-1. Then back-to-back hits from Grzinski and Wyro. And now Gartsky, who came in and pitched yesterday, behind the plate here for game 1. Inside with a breaking ball, 2-1. The 9th hitter of the inning for Everest. Swing and a miss. Fastball gets past him. It's 2-2. The 2-2. Outside, it's going to run full, and now Maddox Wire over at first will be off with the pitch. The 3-2. Ground ball pulled foul past third. Already 31 pitches for Royce Loud. Ground ball to short, slow roller Fleece. Steps and throws across in time to end the inning. But it was a big one for Everest. They get 5 runs on 3 hits. There was 1 error, and they leave a runner. After 1 complete here in game number 10 of the AAA American Legion Regional, it is 5-1 Everest on top. As you're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Top half of inning number 2. It'll be Gray, Thomas, and Hanson facing J.J. Lewis for Stevens Point here in the second. I'm glad to have you guys joining us. One run, 1 hit, 1 error in that first inning for Stevens Point. 5 runs, 3 hits for DC Everest. As Lewis gets his final warm-up tosses in as they wait for Gartsky to get the gear on. We'll get our final couple of warm-ups in. As well, the Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best with locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, Merrill. Learn more, nicolaybank.com. Here comes Austin Gray, third baseman. Looking for his first hit of the tournament. Looking 4 innings with 6 strikeouts against this team a couple of days ago. He'll take one low for ball 1. Lewis gave that leadoff double to Fleece. He walked Carolinus, but got 3 ground outs. All to the left side of the infield. There's a strike, 1-1. As that's low as well, 2-1 on Gray. The 2-1 is a ground ball back up the middle, a base hit past a diving George Jablonski. And Austin Gray has a leadoff single. Leadoff man aboard for the DH, Caleb Thomas. Hitting for the pitcher.
Designated hitter, number 15, Caleb Thomas.
Third baseman, Wyrill playing even with the bag. The potential for a bunt. And he'll take one up at the letters, and it's 1-0 on Caleb Thomas. One and nothing. That's right on that corner, and it's 1-1 now. We 1-1. Is popped up right field side, foul territory. Van Slyke will give it a long look, and that'll hit off the fence. And strike number 2. 1-2. All right, so you can fill your home with the best from Home Furniture with sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. Home Furniture locations, Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, Post Road in Plover. Ball and 2 strikes. That one down and in the turf. Knocked down by Gartsky. Runner holds at first, 2-2. Lewis out of the stretch, sets up more toward the first base side. And he swing and a miss on the inner half. Lewis will get his first punch out of the day, and that's out number 1 to bring up Trevor Hansen. Second baseman's got 1 hit on the week.
Second baseman, number 77, Trevor Hansen.
Just played solid defense at second as he'll take a strike. The 0-1 on Hansen. Down and away. Nice pick by Gartsky. It's 1-1. Ball and a strike. It's 2-1. Lewis checks the runner. That's Gray still over at first base. There's a line drive right at Jablonski. Throwback to first. It is going to be thrown away as they try the double off Gray. He'll take second on what will be an E6. Hansen hit it right on the nose, but right at Jablonski. Gray was caught just kind of in between. The throw, I don't think it would have beaten him back to the bag. It would have been very close, but it was an in-between hop got by Van Slyke. And advancing on the air, now in scoring positions, Gray for Devin Krehak. Krehak's got a hit in 3 at-bats this week. Also pitched. As that's off the glove of Gartsky, and a wild pitch advances the runner to third. Krehak went 3 innings against Everest back on Wednesday night. So we cross the bottom of this 5 o'clock hour. Top half of inning number 2, Championship Friday. And he will send one high in the air to right. Circling around is Aiden Haupt. He'll make the catch, and the inning is over. Gray gets the leadoff hit. He ends up stranded at third and through an inning in 1/2. DC Everest is on top 5-1 as you're watching the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Bottom half of inning number 2 here on Zaleski Sports. 5-1 Everest. There's old Mike Wellen here with Braden Sutter and Angelica Dean on the production side of things today, doing the hard work so I can sit here and talk baseball. Royce Lyon will face the top of the order, Jablonski, Van Slyke, and Lewis. As Lyon will get his warm-ups complete. As Jablonski, who walked and scored, will lead things off.
Top of the order, shortstop, George Jablonski.
As it's ball 1. The 1-0. Ground ball to second. Hansen steps and throws, and that's out number 1. So one down for Cole Van Slyke. He was hit by a pitch back in the first inning. Also came around to score. He's upsetting might as well that just like these players are bringing their best to the ball field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. Roofing, siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com. As there's a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. The 0-1 on Van Slyke. That breaking ball slips out and misses outside. 1-1. Reminder as well that if DC Everest wins this one, it'll be probably 25 to 30 minutes after this game, and we'll keep the same stream alive. We'll have the winner-take-all Game 11, as there's strike 2 called. If Stevens Point comes back and wins, they will be the regional champs at the conclusion of this game. DC Everest has to win twice today to claim the plaque. The 1-2. Ground ball to second again. Big hop for Hansen. 2 outs. 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up J.J. Lewis. He dropped down a sacrifice, reached on an error, and came around to score. And taking a look going forward for these 2 teams. Everest is going to be in the first game on Tuesday morning, as he's going to hit a little pop-up to third. It's a 1-2-3 inning as Gray makes the catch. We'll take a look at how these 2 teams will line up going at state when we return. 2 innings in the books, 5-1 Everest, as you're watching AAA American Legion Regional Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you this evening by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, Wisconsin. Felt's Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Felt's Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Felt's Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
The most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're, that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
We move to the top half of inning number 3. And my name is Mike Wendland, Braden Sutter, Angelica Dean on the production side of things today. Big thanks as well, Katie Lecton calling and producing over the course of the week. Chris Conley calling a couple of games as well. Over the course of this regional tournament. Again, we're going to have a bunch of people to talk about next week as well at the state tournament over in Stevens Point, including the three of us who are here today as well. But taking a look at that, we have, again, 4 teams already in. And we do have at least one of the teams in each of the 4 games on Tuesday. DC Everest is going to start the day. They're going to be at 10:30 in Game 1 against the Region 1 champ. Bill Held will be on the call there. I'll be on the call at the 1:30 game. Oconomowoc against Region 3. Middleton will take on Region 4 with Steve Maves on the call. Brandon Bierencott will wrap up the night at 7:30 with Stevens Point and the Region 5 champion. State baseball action will start on Tuesday. Again, 10:30, first pitch Tuesday morning. Peyton Fleece will lead things off. He doubled and scored back in the first as he buckles on a breaking ball, and that's strike 1. Fleece with his 6th run scored of the tournament back in that first inning. He'll chop that one foul, and it's 0-2. Fleece scored a couple of runs yesterday, had a couple of hits. The 0-2 is in the dirt. Ball and 2 strikes. As well for our friends at Stevens Point Orthopedics, proud to provide complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes this summer. Call 715-344-0701 to schedule your appointment. 715-344-0701. There's a 2-hopper to Coach Pazer, who's going to put it in his pocket. Nice play at the edge of the dugout. The 1-2 on Peyton Fleece. And he will turn on one, foul on a breaking ball. That one looks like rolling down the walkway toward the track. Count remains a ball and 2 strikes. That one up at the letters, evens things back up 2-2. On the Sixer shortstop today. In center field for the first 3 games with Royce Loud pitching. He's at short. And that foul ball check swing. And Fleece will take a second to gather himself. Count remains 2-2. And a big swing and a miss. And Lewis will get his 2nd strikeout of the day. So 1 down for Richter. He grounded out back in the first inning. He's 0 for 1.
Right fielder, Zach Richter.
First one on Richter. Breaking ball hits that outside corner. It's 0-1. The 0-1. That'll miss up, and it's 1-1. Went back to the curveball. Ball and a strike on Richter. Is hit and fly ball into shallow center. And now carrying a bit back to Hochberger. He's going to be there, though, to make the catch. And that's out number 2. 2 down, and for Coy Karalunas, he walked back in the first. First baseman today.
Coy Karalunas.
As Lewis is now set down 5 straight. After Gray had led off the second with a base hit, as that's a breaking ball inside for ball 1. The 1-0. Inside, and it's 2-0. The 2-0 is low, and it's going 3-0 on Coy Karalunas. Marshke standing on deck. And the 3-0 is missing, ball 4. So Karalunas will draw his second walk of the day. And 2 down for Braden Marshke. Marshke 0 for 1 with a ground out.
Center fielder, Braden Marshke.
Karalunas, who did steal a base. That was first and third, though, as that's popped foul out of play, right field side on Marshke. As you can find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry, service with a smile. It's open daily for breakfast and lunch, only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. Ground ball into second, ranging back over, a little bit of a bobble, and there will be no play. Everybody's safe on an E4 by Miller. So 2 on, 2 outs for Matthew Ostrowski. 0 for 1 with a ground out. Lewis already at 47 pitches. Here through 2 2/3.
Sixers catcher Matthew Ostrowski.
Second error of the game for Everest. First one on Ostrowski. Will bounce all the way to the backstop, and a wild pitch will advance him to second and third. Karalunas and Marshke each up 90 feet. And it's 1-0 on Ostrowski. Lewis now work from the windup. And the 1-0. Inside 2-0. Top half inning number 3. Popped back and out of play. 2 balls and a strike. Get some new baseballs in. Two and 1. The Sixer catcher. Lewis out of the windup. That's fouled straight back, and it's 2-2. Gray waiting in the on-deck circle, hoping to have a chance. The 2-2 on Matthew Ostrowski is inside with a breaking ball. And the count will run full. 3-2. And he lost him, ball 4. And the bases will be loaded for Austin Gray. Gray a base hit back in the second. He comes up representing the tying run, as Gartsky will call time and go and talk to his right-hander. Might as well, as this meeting continues, that no matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered and at the best prices, guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. Bases loaded. Couple of walks in the air. Big chance for Stevens Point to crawl right back into this game. And the first one is at the knee. Strike 1 called on Gray. Very bottom of the zone. The 0-1. As Lewis will work out of the windup. Ground ball to second. Miller with another chance. This time he gobbles it up and throws him out. That'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, but 3 runners left for Stevens Point. 2.5 in the books. Everest leads it 5-1. It's Game 10 of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
For the best food in town, look no further than Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. This locally owned, 50s-themed diner loves to support their community while providing a full menu of breakfast and lunch options, along with all-day breakfasts and Friday fish fry. Enjoy a fun, family atmosphere with delicious meals made from scratch, including skillets and tasty burgers. Dine in or take out is welcome, Mondays through Saturdays from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Treat yourself to a mouth-watering experience at the Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street.
Selling your car to Dahl Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Dahl Auto. Simple.
Bottom of 3 is on the way. Royce Lown back out there to work. He'll face Aiden Haupt, Brennan Hochberger, Carter Miller for Everest. Run on 2 hits with 1 error through 3 innings for Stevens Point. They've left 5 aboard. 5 runs, 3 hits, 2 errors for Everest. Through 2 innings, they left 1. They put up 5 and sent 9 to the plate back in that first inning. It was a 1-2-3 inning last time for Royce Lown. Ostrowski gets the gear back on and heads back out. Gonna stay tuned. Following the conclusion of the tournament, we'll keep it all on screen as well. We'll have the awarding of the regional championship plaque as well as the awarding of the Zaleski Sports Rapids Awards and more. Regional MVP.
Leading off the DC Everest, 3rd inning, right fielder Aiden Haupt.
Aiden Haupt had a 2-run single his first time as he takes one inside for ball 1. His first hit of the week drove in his 3rd and 4th runs of the tournament. There's a line drive, 1 hopper right at Gray, and he'll fire across in time for out number 1. Hit it right on the screws, but right at Austin Gray. 1 down for Brennan Hochberger. He's 0 for 1. He popped up to second base his first time up.
Center fielder Brennan Hochberger.
As he will take ball 1 up and out of the zone. 42 pitches for Royce Lown here through 2 1/3. And the 1-0 is down and away, 2-0. As Lown works out of the stretch, he sets up also first base side as he fires in a strike. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Hochberger, the center fielder here in this one. He'll take strike 2, painting that outside corner. And the 2-2 outside. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Hochberger out on strikes. Royce Lown with his 2nd strikeout of the day. Another Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel punch out. 2 down, and that's 6 straight set down by the right-hander. And here's Carter Miller. He was called out on strikes back in the first.
Second baseman Carter Miller.
2 up, 2 down here in the bottom half, inning number 3. As there's ball 1. And the 1-0 is cue-shotted foul toward the Stevens Point dugout. It's 1-1. It's a ball and a strike. That'll be up 2-1 on Carter Miller. He's second baseman. And the 2-1 will be a breaking ball. One hopper right back to Lown. He will jog it over, flip it to Karolounis, and it's another 1-2-3 inning here in the third. After 3 complete, Everest remains on top by a score of 5-1. It's Game 10 of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented tonight by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Ridgestop Exteriors, we're more than your average home improvement company. We're your neighbors, and for over 20 years, we've been trusted and proudly serving right here in your community. Customer service is our #1 goal. Call now for your free estimate.
Ridgetop Meda Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at MedaCustom.com.
As we head to the fourth, J.J. Lewis back out there with 55 pitches through 3 innings, giving up 1 run. It was earned. He has struck out a pair and walked 3. He'll face the bottom of the order, Thomas, Hansen, and Krehak here for the Sixers. Caleb Thomas struck out swinging back in the second inning, 0 for 1 on the evening. Once again, Game 10 here of this regional tournament.
Designated hitter Caleb Thomas.
And the first pitch to Thomas is a strike on a breaking ball, that outside corner. Nothing in 1. That one will be low to even things up, 1-1. It's a ball and a strike. That one fouled straight back. And now it's 1-2. The 1-2 is right down the middle. Strike 3 called. Third strikeout for J.J. Lewis. And here comes Trevor Hansen. He lined out to short his first time up.
Second baseman Trevor Hansen.
Hansen 0 for 1. It'll take ball 1 up and out of the zone. There's a strike. It's 1-1. High chopper foul. It'll be a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Ground ball to second base. Miller Steps and throws for out number 2. And 2 up, 2 down for Devin Krehak. Krehak flew out to right field his first time up. He's 0 for 1 on the day. And multiple other regional tournaments over the course of the next few days you can find on Zaleski Sports. We have those matchups. We'll have them up on our website as well. Look for that over the next couple of days. Games in Waupaca, games in Stratford, games in Eau Claire. After this tournament wraps up, and for state starting on Tuesday for AAA, as that'll be up. It's 2-0 on Krehak. And AA state over in New London later next week and through the following Tuesday over at Hatton Park. Swinging away, fouls it away, first base side. Van Slyke gives a look, and it's out of play. It's 2-1. Two and one, top of the order, due up next with Fleece. And the 2-1 delivery will be up, 3 balls and a strike. Might as well that Maida Custom Apparel specializes in providing quality decorated apparel. That includes from corporate casual, team uniforms, and promotional items to sporting goods and awards. Find just what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more at madacustom.com as Krehak draws the 2-out walk.
Top of the order, shortstop, Peyton Fleece.
So here's Peyton Fleece, 1 for 2 with a double and a run scored. Also had a strikeout. Runner goes. Swinging away. It's a high fly ball into center. Hochberger ranging over to his left. He's got to play. And the inning is over. 2-out walk, stay stranded, and we're halfway through this ball game, and it's still 5-1. Everest on top. You're watching the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with his smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Basically said, you're going to be in a wheelchair and walk in with a walker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's my life. That's my life story. I looked around on the internet and I found Shai at Next Step Prosthetics. And I came in and met with him, and I felt so comfortable here, so unfearful. He said, we're going to get you up and walking.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Royce Lemon back out there to work the bottom of the 4th. With 51 pitches thrown, he'll face the bottom of the order. Grzinski, Wyro, and Gartsky for Everest. He's allowed to set down 7 straight going back to the final out of the first inning. 5 of those outs on the ground. Result at Shuda Funeral Services in Stevens Point and Plover. Here's here to help you with all of your funeral needs. With 2 convenient locations and a personal local touch to let their experienced staff serve your family. Learn more at ShudaFuneral.com. Again, that is ShudaFuneral.com. As he'll hit a little flare into shallow left, long run in, and Krehak is there to make the play for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out for Maddox Wyro. He singled home a run back in the first. Grzinski also had an RBI single.
Third baseman, Maddox Wyro.
First one on Wyro. is up. Ball one. One ball and nothing. There's a called strike on that outside corner. Brought the fastball down and into the zone. 1-1. One and one. That'll bounce in there. 2-1. In 5 runs, just 2 earned for Royce Lown. Got 3 hits. There's a ground ball to short. Fleece on a big hop. Throws it wide, and it's going to be an E6. He couldn't get it out of his glove and get a grip on the baseball, and he throws it wide, and Wyro's aboard. So that'll bring up Gartsky, who was 0 for 1. He grounded out to Fleece back in the first inning.
DC Everest catcher, Ben Gartsky.
As he'll take ball one. So again, 3 1/3. 3 hits, 5 runs, 2 earned. Walked a batter, struck out 2. And now he's behind 2-0 on Ben Gartsky. Two balls and nothing. Taking all the way, he'll take a strike. 2-1. Eventual hit and run count here. Signs given out by Coach Pazer in the first base coaching box. Right, well, today's game is brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. There's a drive into left and deep. That'll get to the fence, and that'll hop over the fence, and that's going to save a run for now. It'll be a ground rule double for Ben Gartsky. So second and third, to the top of the order we go, and Jablonski, who is 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored in the ball game.
Top of the order.
Huge chance now for Everest to add on to this lead. Corners are playing in. Wyro and Gartsky, the runners, at third and second, respectively. Curveball in there. Strike 1 on Jablonski. He walked on 4 straight in the bottom of the first, came around to score on the Aiden Hopt single. Grounded out to second base his last time. That was back in the second. There's one outside, 1-1. Big thank you as well goes to Awards and More for making and designing the plaques that we're giving out that are the tournaments we're covering this week for the regional MVP. I picked it up today on the way here to the ballpark to present to a player today. There's a ground ball to short. That'll get a run in. Fleece steps, throws out number 2, and an RBI ground out for Jablonski. Be another unearned run for Royce Lown. Advancing to third on the play is Gartsky. Here's Cole Van Slyke. He was hit by a pitch back in the first and came around to score. Grounded out back in the second. And stay tuned after the tournament ends. We'll present that Awards and More Slusky Sports Regional MVP, as there's a strike on Van Slyke. Throw gets away for a split second, but Gartsky doesn't flinch over at third base. Second year we've given out the regional MVP. Last year, Cannon Plowman from Wisconsin Rapids was the recipient. That was over at Everest as well. 1-1 on Van Slyke. The 1-1. As he'll serve it into left. Fleece can't make a sliding play. It'll be an RBI single for Van Slyke. Fleece gave it all he had, just could not quite get there. The lead is now 7-1 for J.J. Lewis. Lewis today 0 for 1. He reached on an error with a sacrifice back in the first and came around to score. So he'll foul that one away. Inning started with a 1-out error for Maddox Wire. We came around to score, and then the ground rule double. RBI ground out for Jablonski, and then Van Slyke led that little flare to left on an RBI single. There's a roller, and that will roll foul. That's wonder if you're playing on a dirt infield, you're thinking maybe there's a chance that one kicks back fair. But it rolls true here at the Quadplex. 0-2 on Lewis. And the 0-2 is flown into right center. Long run, and that's down. That'll be a base hit. Lewis on his way to second. Nobody was covering, and the throw will be laid. He's in there with a double. Nobody covered second, and Lewis alertly just kept on running. So second and third for Aiden Haupt. Big run here, couple of runs. Deep breath from Royce Lown. Is fouled away, first base side, now to play. Haupt is 1 for 2. He had a 2-run single back in the first. That one down and away. He's going to kick away and no advance. Van Slyke got a good read and stays put. Ball and a strike. On Aiden Haupt. Hochberger standing on deck. Again, both runs already in, and the 2 runners on base would be unearned runs. Then another one down and in the turf. It's 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 is low, 3-1. As Haupt trying to keep this inning going. And that'll be in around the corner, and the count runs full. 3-2 on Aiden Haupt, the right fielder. Couple of big runners still on the base paths. Everest trying to add on. Maybe have a chance to make this a 5-inning game. He's going to line one into right field. That is a fair ball. That'll bring in a couple more runs. It's a 4 RBI day for Haupt. That one right on the line. And that'll bring in Hochberger. Hochberger 0 for 2. Strikeout and a pop-up. If he could reach and score yet this inning, that would make this a 10-run game. That one outside, and Haupt took a huge lead off of first. That was a running lead. That was like a couple times when you saw back in the day when Big Poppy would just take off. And then he gets hit batter. So Hochberger gets hit, and now here comes Carter Miller. As I think time will be called. Bobby Opiola is going to head out. And is he going to take the baseball? He has not yet, as he meets with his infield. Here over the course of this week, this is the 10th game we've done at both the North and South fields here in Wisconsin Rapids. Every game of this tournament, and we'll have every game of the state tournament next week. Can't do without the support of all of our great local sponsors, all of the great staff that we have that work in these games. Very thankful for all of you, and everyone joining at home, watching wherever you may be, coast to coast around the world, and hopefully eventually on other planets. As we play on here, meeting adjourned, here's Carter Miller. And of course, after the regional tournament or the state tournaments are done, beginning of the month, we'll have a little bit of a lull, and we'll still have some games on the air. Just won't be as active as we have been this summer. But then we'll be back in the fall high school season at the end of the month. As he'll swing away in a fly ball into shallow right. Richter is there. He makes the catch, and the inning is over. 4 more runs are across. There were 4 hits. There was an error. And 2 runners left. We've played 4. It's 9-1 Everest. As you're watching AAA American Legion Regional Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at Sherrill Tire.
Department at Dull Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Dull Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Dull Auto, simple.
J.J. Lewis back out there for the top of the 5th. He will face Richter, Karalunas, and Marschke. With an 8-run lead, 9-1. Just 2 of those runs earned for Royce Lown. Through 4 innings, 1 run, 2 hits, 2 errors for Stevens Point. They have left 6 runners on base. 9 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors for Everest. They've left 3. And Zach Richter will be in to lead things off. Richter today 0 for 2.
The Sixers' 5th inning, right fielder Zach Richter.
And that's in there for a called strike. It's 0-1. Richter a ground out to third and a fly out to center. As that is just a touch out. Ball 1, 1-1. That one will miss. 2-1. As Richter will drive one into left. Going back, that'll be over the head of Grzinski in left, and that'll get to the fence. Extra bases for Richter. And he will jog into second with a leadoff double. Hit that one right on the nose. He's got his first hit of the day. Leadoff man aboard for Coy Karalunas, who has walked twice.
First baseman, Coy Karalunas.
Karalunas, 2 walks. He's ended up at third base both times. but no further as he will hit a high fly ball in foul ground, shallow left, long run, and that'll drop for strike one. Again, ample foul territory here in Wisconsin Rapids. Not quite the level of Oakland Coliseum, but not too far away. You've got some ballparks with a lot of foul territory. Everest being one of them as well. As that baseball will be brought back in. 0-1 on Carolinus. That'll be inside. It's 1-1. Ball and a strike. That one down and away. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Pop straight back. Evens things up. 2-2 now on Coy Carolinus at first base. Right now, bullpens both empty. Both pitchers near 80 pitches. Here in the fifth. Lewis going to put up a 0 and give his chance a team maybe to end this one early as that'll kick off a Gartsky. Richter will advance to third on the wild pitch. Counter run full on Coy Carolinus. The 3-2. Corners playing even with the bag. Is inside pitch that he turns on and fouls it away. Carolinus has driven in a run in every game this week. Ground ball to second. That'll get a run, and it's bobbled by Miller. He's got time and throws him out. They do get out number one. And Richter is in to score. 9-2 now your score, as here comes Braden Marschke. Marschke today's 0 for 2. He reached on an error back in the third.
Center fielder, Braden Marschke.
Still a 7-run game. There's a breaking ball high and tight, and it's 0-1. Like we're going to start to see some action now in the Everest bullpen. That one fouled away right field side, now to play. 1-1 on Marschke. One ball, one strike delivery from J.J. Lewis is down for ball two. Who's giving up a couple of runs, both earned on 3 hits. Got a trio of strikeouts. That one down and away, and it's 3-1. He's walked 4. The 3-1 delivery to Braden Marschke is there, and the count runs full. 3-2. Full count. And that's outside. Ball 4. And Marschke will be aboard for Matthew Ostrowski. 0 for 1 with a walk.
Catcher, Matthew Ostrowski.
First one on Ostrowski is outside, ball 1. Lewis approaching 90 pitches now. This will be number 88. Snap throw back, and diving back in is Marschke. 2-0 on Ostrowski. Lewis trying to get through the 5th. Still just 1 out. That one will be up for ball 3, and it's 3-0. The 3-0 delivery. Taken all the way. It's going to be in there for a called strike. 3-1. The Stevens Point catcher. The 3-1 is outside, ball 4. So back-to-back walks with 2 outs. As Coach Riley Page is going to go out and talk to his team. As Austin Gray will be the hitter.
I'm going to read a number that is on the winning ticket that one of you might have. 50-50. Winning ticket 495017.
As this mound visit continues.
$63.50. Go to the beer tent. Boy, I read a number and I made somebody's day. I had nothing to do with it. Thank you. 495017. Go to the beer tent. They'll give you $63.50. And thank you to all of you who participated in 50-50 to help support American Legion Baseball.
As the meeting adjourns, Lewis will stay out there with 91 pitches as he'll deal with Gray. Gray 1 for 2 with a single and a ground out.
Austin Gray, the batter.
Lewis trying to get out of this inning with just the 1 run. That'll be down and away, kick away, but not far enough, and the runners will hold their spots. 1-0. And it looks like a left-hander throwing that looks like that might be Caden Allen. Getting loose in the pen. The 1-0. Swung on and missed high tight. After 5 straight, Gray takes a hack. It's 1-1. Ball and a strike. Inside, it's 2-1. Two balls and a strike. 3-1. Gartsky thought about a throw back behind the runner at second. It'll be 3 balls and a strike. We already had 2 teams already win their regionals, Oconomowoc and Middleton. The Eau Claire regional will finish up tomorrow. As there's strike 2 and the count runs full, runners will be off with the pitch. Marschke at second. Ostrowski over at first. Lewis looking to very likely end his outing with a big pitch here. The 3-2 is fly ball into left. Hayden Grzinski is there for out number 2. Shows even broadcaster made mistakes. I forgot how many outs there were. So we're going to see a pinch hitter here. for Thomas. This will be Anthony Racek. So Racek will hit for Thomas.
The batter for Stevens Point, number 6, Anthony Racek.
Right-handed hitter coming in off the bench. As he will hit a little flare to second. Off balance throw in time by Miller, and the inning is over. Stevens Point does get a run on a hit. That was a leadoff double by Richter, and they left a pair. We played 4 1/2. The lead now 9-2 for Everest in Game 10 of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
Time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Pitching change here in the bottom of the 5th. Trevor Hansen is in the game. He moves over from second base to pitch. Racek will stay in the game and play second base.
For Stevens Point, number 77, Trevor Hansen.
So Hansen in the game. From the sense I can find, he has not thrown in a game this year. As it'll be 7, 8, and 9 for Everest here in the 5th. They're looking for 3 runs. Make this game a 5-inning game. And then get set for the what would be a winner-take-all championship game. Hayden Grzinski will be the leadoff hitter. He is 1 for 2 with an RBI single back in the 1st. Hansen gets his final couple of warm-ups in. As we get set for this one. Again, the defensive changes. Hansen goes from second to the mound. Racek enters the game at second base. Loudon Thomas done for the game. So Hansen will get the ball and he'll take the mound. He will face Grzinski, Wyro, and Gartsky here in the bottom half of inning number 5.
Leading off for DC Everest, left fielder Hayden Grzinski.
So here's Grzinski. He takes one down and away, and it's ball 1. Now went 4 innings, gave up 7 hits, 9 runs, 2 earned. Struck out 2. Walked 1. As there's a called strike. It's 1-1. The 1-1 is going to be hit into the left field, into the gap. That's going to get over Krehak, and that'll get to the fence. Extra bases for Grzinski. He's going to turn the corner. He's not stopping at second. He's got the wheels in motion. He will stop at third with a leadoff triple. 2-hit day for Hayden Grzinski. And so here comes Maddox Wyro. 1 for 2, an RBI single and a run scored. as he will swing away, hit a chopper to third, into left field, a base hit. That'll bring in a run. And here comes Ben Gartsky. Gartsky doubled back in the fourth. He's 1 for 2. Would represent the game-ending run. Hit a ground rule double deep to left his last time.
DC Everest catcher Ben Gartsky.
And he'll take a strike. It's 0-1. First one, or that one fouled back, and it's 0-2 now on Gartsky. Nothing in 2. Inside, 1-2. Swing and a miss. Hansen gets his first serve pro. Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day. That's out number 1 as we go back to the top of the order, and George Jablonski. Jablonski 0 for 2 with an RBI and a run scored. He's drawn a walk in the game. That'll be inside, ball 1 on Jablonski. He'll hit a ground ball into the hole, and that will be scooped up by Fleece. There will be no play. It'll be an infield hit for Jablonski. Wire over to second base. Here's Van Slyke. Van Slyke is 1 for 2. He scored a couple of runs. He's also driven in a run today.
DC Everest, first baseman Cole.
Wyro over at second base. Jablonski, who would be the game-ending run, over at first. As that'll be outside, ball 1 on Cole Van Slyke. The 1-0. Ground ball to second. 4, 6. Not in time. And they'll be at the corners on the fielder's choice. Rodcheck got to Fleece, and Fleece unleashed the arm on that one, but it's a little bit long developing play. Now here's J.J. Lewis. Lewis 1 for 3, or 1 for 2, I should say. He scored a couple of runs. He doubled back in the fourth.
J.J. Lewis, the batter.
As he takes a mighty hack and comes up empty. Nothing in 1. Down and away. Ball and a strike. The 1-1. Chopped foul. It'll be 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. And Trevor Hansen in relief of Royce Lown, making his first appearance of the summer. That one down and away. On the play, the run will hold at third, but Van Slyke will take second on a wild pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs on J.J. Lewis. He'll chop that one. That's a fair ball. Olszewski steps and throws. And they get the out to end the inning. 2-3. They do score a run on 3 hits, and they left a pair. We'll go to the 6th. 10-2 Everest as you're watching Game 10 of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. got a passion for helping people. Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eclair.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
We go to the 6th inning. It'll be 8-9-1. It'll be Trevor Hansen to lead things off. Then it's going to be Colton Wojtolewicz. Then back to the top of the order in Fleece. In the game as well for Everest is going to be left-hander Caden Allen, making his 5th appearance, his 3rd out of the pen. He's thrown 10 innings this summer. Sidewinding lefty.
Now pitching for DC Everest.
Lewis goes out to center. Looks like he may have entering for Grzinski. So Allen's in the 7th spot in for Grzinski. As Hochberger goes to left, Lewis goes to center. So we get our final warm-up. And game 10, if this game lead holds, we'll have a winner-take-all. Game 11. Keep you guys updated on the start time for that one. It'll be the same stream, so we won't change anything. We'll just have our thumbnail up for a little bit as we reset, get new lineups, and let the pitchers get warmed up. Hansen today 0 for 2. Line out and a ground out. And the first one to him from Allen is way outside, ball 1. Ten runs, 10 hits for Everest in the game. 2 runs, 3 hits for Stevens Point. That'll be down, and it's 2-0. Working out of the stretch, Allen. Misses up, and it's quickly 3-0. Allen setting up a little more centered than the other pitchers we've seen today, but he's still more first base side of the rubber. Makes it very tough for a left-handed hitter. As Allen down the inside corner, strike 1 call. It's 3-1. In 20 minutes till 7 here in the top half of inning number 6. And that'll just miss inside. Ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to Hansen. As here's Colton Wojtolewicz. He's hitting for Devin Krehak.
The batter, number 8.
Wojtolewicz, a ground ball to short. Jablonski, 6-4-3. Not in time. Just beating it out is Wojtolewicz. They do get the lead runner. We go back to the top of the order with Peyton Fleece. Fleece today's 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored back in the first inning.
Top of the order, shortstop Peyton Fleece.
I think Wojtolewicz will then stay in, play left field. And that's behind Fleece. And Wojtolewicz is going to take second on a wild pitch. So Wojtolewicz over now in scoring position. 1 down. As easy to line that one into right, but playing deep was Aiden Haupt. He'll make the catch. Runner will tag. The throw is going to be cut off over to third, not in time. Orlevich will take third on the play. That is out number 2. Scouted well by Haupt over in right. He was playing very deep. So runner at third for Richter. He's 1 for 3. He doubled and scored back in the 5th.
Right fielder, Zach Richter.
First one on Richter. It'll be down and in, ball 1. The 1-0. That's on the corner, 1-1. This game started right at 5 o'clock. Pop up into shallow right, long run in. Haupt's going to get there and end the inning. Leadoff walk gets stranded, 5.5 in the books. It is 10-2 Everest. Game 10 of the AAA American Legion Regionals on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. B-BT.
You're gonna love home furniture. Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture. West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Hansen will take his second inning of work. He's going to deal with Haupt, Hochberger, and Miller. And Everest going to look for a couple of runs. End this one and force that winner-take-all final game. You can stay tuned. We're going to have all the entire rest tournament here on this same stream, including the award ceremonies. As that's in for a strike on Aiden Haupt. The regional championship plaque, as well as the Zaleski Sports Awards and more. Regional most valuable player. As that's popped foul first base side now to play. It'll be 0-2 on Aiden Haupt. And to give 3 hits and a run in that 5th inning. Did get a strikeout. And the 0-2 is a fly ball into shallow center. Marschke ranging in, and that's out number 1. One down for Brennan Hochberger, who's 0 for 2. He was hit by a pitch his last time. In the 7th, chasing at least 8 runs, it'll be Karolinus, Marschke, and Ostrowski.
Center fielder Brennan Hochberger.
For Stevens Point. As there's a big swing and a miss. The 0-1. Up, 1-1. That one will bounce in there, 2-1. Hansen trying to get through 2 innings here. There's a fly ball into center again. And coming in to make the catch is Marschke. So 2 up, 2 down for Carter Miller. Miller's 0 for 3. He struck out back in the first, a comebacker back in the third, and he flew out to right back in the fourth.
Second baseman, Carter Miller.
That one outside, ball one. Hampton's retired 4 straight since the Jablonski single. There's a big swing and a miss. Ball in the turf, and it's 1-1 on Carter Miller. One and one. Ground ball to second. Rocek is there, flips it over, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Hanson. And we'll go to the 7th, last chance here in this game for Stevens Point. They're down by 8. It's 10-2 Everest. As the AAA American Legion Regional continues on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Caden Allen back out there to try and shut the door on this one. He's going to face Coy Karalunas, Braden Marshke, Matthew Ostrowski. Got an 8-run lead to work with to try and force a game 11. And the third time these two teams will have met this week. As Allen, after giving up a walk, got 3 straight outs. As he will deal with the heart of the order. So here's Karalunas, who is 0 for 1 with an RBI ground out. He's walked a couple of times. The first one is outside, ball 1. And Stevens Point needs 8 runs, as we're going to be playing a winner-take-all. There's a strike in the bottom of the zone. It's 1-1. The 1-1 is popped up first base side and out of play. Ball and 2 strikes on Coy Karalunas. That's behind him. I don't know how that didn't hit him. It's 2-2. Ground ball to short. Jablonski bobbles it for a second. Still got time and throws him out. So 1 down for Braden Marshke. Marshke is 0 for 2 with a walk in the ballgame. As he will face Allen, who's at 16 pitches here through, ending in a third. As that's in there on the outside corner, strike one. The 0-1. Ground ball. Ranging over at second base is Miller. 2 outs. 2 down for Matthew Ostrowski, who's 0 for 1 with a couple of walks in the ball game. One out away from forcing that deciding final game. Again, that'll stay on the... This will be on the same video stream, so you don't have to go anywhere. We'll put an ETA on screen as well. Let you guys know when that game starts. As Ostrowski gets hit by the pitch. He's on base for the 3rd time. So he's aboard, and here comes Austin Gray, who is 1 for 3. Gray had a hit back in the 2nd inning. He's grounded out and flown out since.
Third baseman, Austin Gray.
First one to Gray. Is lined foul off the facing of the first base dugout. That's strike one. On deck is Racek. And that's down and in. That'll get away. Ostrowski to second. 1-1. Actually, that hit Gray. So Gray is aboard, and that'll bring up Racek, who grounded out his first at-bat of the day. So 2 couple of groundouts, then back-to-back hit batters to bring up Racek.
Designated hitter, Caleb Thomas.
So Racek will take one outside. Racek hitting. Racek. Different hitter. There's a strike, 1-1.
Anthony Racek, the batter.
The 1-1 on Racek. Swung on and missed. And it's 1-2. The 1-2. Ground ball to third. The throw in time. And this game 1 is over. No runs, no hits, 2 left. We'll have your Nasonville Dairy post on Nasonville. We're going to hear from Nasonville Dairy. When we come back, though, I'll do a very quick recap, and we'll get ready for the final game of the day. And that's all coming up next on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favorite Real Estate Group.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Very quick version of your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Get those cheese curds made daily. Marshall Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com. 10 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors for Everest. 2 runs, 3 hits, 2 errors for Stevens Point. The win will go to J.J. Lewis. The loss to Royce Lown. So just looking ahead again, in I'd say about half an hour, maybe a bit longer. We'll keep you guys updated on screen when the final game will start. It'll be game 11. It'll be the same 2 teams on this same field. Winner take all. The winner is going to get that regional championship plaque. You also have your Zaleski Sports Awards and more regional tournament MVP following that as well. That'll be all down on the field. We'll have it all right here on Zaleski Sports. So again, Everest takes game 1 today, 10-2. It'll be winner take all in game 11 in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Keep it right here. We'll keep it on screen. We'll have our thumbnail back up and let you guys know when that next game will start coming up in just a little bit right here on Zaleski Sports. We'll talk to you soon. We welcome you back here to Wisconsin Rapids, getting set for the final game of the tournament, game number 11, and the winner-take-all championship game. It is DC Everest and Stevens Point going head-to-head. Let's take a look at our starting lineups, brought to you this evening by Associated Bank. We're in every market they serve. Associated Bank's committed to uplifting colleagues, customers, and communities to be stronger. Stevens Point once again is the visitor, and they will line up as follows. Leading off will be the right fielder, number 42, Zach Richter. Batting second will be the first baseman, number 4, Coy Karalunas. Batting third is the shortstop, number 3, Peyton Fleece. In the cleanup spot will be the center fielder, number 16, Braden Marschke. Batting fifth will be your starting pitcher, number 5, Matthew Ostrowski. Batting sixth at third base, number 1, Austin Gray. In the seventh spot in left field, number 7, Devin Krehak. Batting eighth, the second baseman, number 77, Trevor Hansen. And hitting ninth and doing the catching tonight is number 52, Royce Lown. Again, Richter, Karalunas, and Fleece, Marschke, Ostrowski, and Gray, Krehak, Hansen, and Lown for Stevens Point. For the home team, for DC Everest, they will line up as follows. Leading off will be the shortstop, number 20, George Jablonski. Batting second and doing the catching, number 2, Cole Van Slyke. Hitting third and in center field, number 5, J.J. Lewis. In the cleanup spot at third base, number 22, Aiden Haupt. Batting fifth in left field, number 1, Brennan Hochberger. Batting sixth at second base, number 16, Hayden Grzinski. Batting seventh and doing the pitching, number 7, Maddox Wyro. Batting eighth at first base, number 23, Caden Allen. And batting ninth in right field, number 24, Zach Depke. Again, Jablonski, Van Slyke, and Lewis, Haupt, Hochberger, and Grzinski, Wyro, Allen, and Depke for DC Everest. Again, your starting lineups brought to you tonight by Associated Bank. We're in every market they serve. Associated Bank's committed to uplifting colleagues, customers, and communities to be stronger. Our pitching matchup brought to you today by Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations, Church Street, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you're good to go. It's going to be Maddox Wyro getting the start for Everest. He's going to be making his second start in 8 2/3 innings this summer. He's got an ERA of 2.42. He's got 5 strikeouts and just 3 earned runs allowed. His 5th appearance and his second start. For Stevens Point, it'll be Matthew Ostrowski making his 5th appearance, his first start. He went an inning and a third yesterday, so 5 innings on the summer. He struck out 3. He came in and got the save yesterday, as he will make his first start. Again, that pitching matchup brought to you by our friends at Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations, Church Street, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. Glad to be with you guys for the final game of this regional. Winner take all. My name is Mike Wendlands, Angelica Dean, and Braden Sutter on the production side of things this evening. As Wyro makes his final warm-up, the ball is thrown down by Van Slyke, and here comes Zach Richter. 7:38 will be about the approximate time for our first pitch tonight to wrap up season on a 79-degree night. The first pitch to Richter is right in there for a called strike. And it's 0-1. Richter 4 for 12 in the tournament. He scored 4 runs. Had a double earlier in the last game. And he's quickly behind 0-2 against Wyro. The 0-2. Swung on and missed. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Wyro comes in, throws 3 pitches, and gets a strikeout for out number 1. Defense for Everest will be Hochberger, Lewis, and Depke, your outfield. Hop's over at third base. Jablonski, Grzinski up the middle. Allen over at first base. And Van Slyke is doing the catching. As here's Coy Karalunas. As that's down low for ball 1. Karalunas just a couple of hits on the tournament, but he's driven in 5 runs. He's driven at least one in every game he's played so far this week. And so he'll flare into left field. That's down and into the gap in left center. Extra bases for Coy Carolunas. That rolls all the way to the fence. Lewis will get there, fire it into the cutoff man, and he will stop at second with a one-out double. Peyton Flees hitting third tonight. He's the shortstop. He will step in. Flees 4 for 14 on the tournament. 6 runs scored. Led off the first game today with a double.
Shortstop, number 3, Peyton Flees.
First one on Fleece. Down and away, ball 1. Wyro looking in, sets himself right at the belt. A glance back at Carolunas. He holds his spot, and that one is going to be lined into right field. That's going to be down a base hit. Played on and it gets past Depke. Takes a bad hop. That'll bring it around. Fleece is flying around the bases. He's on his way to third, and they will hold him there. I don't know if did Depke touch that baseball. If he did not touch it, that's a triple. That's just a bad hop. RBI triple for Peyton Fleece. So here's Marschke. Infield in as he takes strike 1. Marschke 4 for 10 with 3 RBI this week. That one low, it's a ball and a strike. As well that the Dahl family of vehicles has been earning 5-star reviews since 1911. And now they'd like to earn your 5-star review with their new Dahl Honda, Dahl Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. Learn more online at dahlauto.com. That one chopped foul. It'll be a ball and 2 strikes on Marschke. One and 2 on Marschke. Again, the infield is in, trying to cut off this run. And that'll be sliced foul right field side. And don't forget as well, after this game tonight, we'll be down the field. I was given the honor to hand out both the regional championship plaque as well as the Zaleski Sports Awards and More tournament MVP. Those will both be after the game tonight. Breaking ball chopped. Foul. And we'll try it again. 1 and 2. The 1-2. Popped up first base side. And Caden Allen is there. He'll make the catch. And that's out number 2. Kind of this is a similar scenario to what we saw in the first game today. An early run in the first inning, but the runner at third got stranded. So here's Matthew Ostrowski, the pitcher.
Sixers pitcher Matthew Ostrowski.
4 for 11 this week. As he takes a strike, and it's 0-1. So for all of your tire and auto service needs, look to Shiro Tire and Auto Service with great deals on tires that fit your needs. It's a sure thing to get back on the road at Shiro Tire and Auto Service. High pop up on the infield. Hayden Grzinski makes the catch, and the inning is over. A run scores on a couple of hits, and a runner is left by Stevens Point as we played 1 half inning. They lead at 1-0. Everest coming to the bat. as you're watching the final game of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in Auto Select. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, Auto Select will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust in Stevens Point, Plover, and in Weston. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Matthew Ostrowski getting the start, making his first start of the season. Again, he came in yesterday through 25 pitches. Got the save, including a strikeout to end the game. And that win over Wisconsin Rapids. As the lights flicker on, we'll be in prime time before you know it. For 14 minutes until 8 o'clock. The defense for Stevens Point, your outfield from left to right will be Krehak, Marschke, and Richter. Gray's over at third, Fleece and Hansen up the middle, Karolounis over at first, Royce Lown doing the catching. As here's George Jablonski in to lead things off. 4 hits and 12 at-bats this week, came in at over 400 during the regular season. As he will line one to a leaping catch by Coy Karolounis, and that's the first out. That big first baseman's mitt able to make the play. Here's Cole Van Slyke. Van Slyke hitting 500 this week, 6 for 12. He's driven in a run. He's scored 4. Caught most of the week, played first base in game 1. As he'll take a strike, and it's 0-1. Middle and Infinity Exteriors installing peace of mind with roofing, siding, and windows that are built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, they guarantee quality you can trust. As there's a drive into deep right. Richter with a play who'll get there just shy of the track for out number 2. Just missed it off the bat. Maybe just off the end, a touch. Ball not carrying today like it was last night. Last night that was in the trees. So 2 down on 3 pitches for J.J. Lewis. As he'll swing away and then he'll foul one first base side right off the handle. And it's 0-1. Lewis 3 for 9. 4 runs scored. He got the win on the mound about half an hour ago. As he comes up empty with a big cut, and it's quickly 0-2. Number 5 against number 5. There's a ground ball to second. Hansen throws. That'll be late. It's going to be an infield hit for J.J. Lewis. Lewis with very good speed is able to reach for Aiden Haupt. Haupt got his first 2 hits of the tournament back in the first game today. He's driven in 6, though, this week. Drove in 4. As Lewis is on the run, it's a high pitch, and the throw will be late. It'll ricochet off everybody, and it's a stolen base for J.J. Lewis. Tying a run in scoring position in the early going. And the 1-0. Ground ball to short. That's bobbled. Flat-footed throw. Picked by Karolounis, and the inning is over. No runs on a hit and a runner left. And one inning is in the books here in the final game of the AAA American Legion Regional. It's 1-0 Stevens Point. You're watching Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in
Does your
Plover.
roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
So we head to the top half of inning number 2. Wyro back out there to work. He will face Gray, Krehak, and Hansen for the Sixers of Stevens Point. Riders, one of the cheese pleasers in Bancroft. The local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers. That's right off I-39 in Bancroft. As we'll get our final warm-up, and here comes Austin Gray to lead things off. Gray had a hit earlier today over at third base.
Leading off for the Sixers in the second inning, third baseman, number 1, Austin Gray.
The first one will be low, ball 1. There's a strike, evens things up. So it's 1-1 on Austin Gray. As that's right in there as well. Quickly, a ball and 2 strikes. That one just out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Half swing, and he's just able to foul it in and out. That'll just be a foul ball. Thought for a second he might have called catcher's interference, as Gray pretty much took that one out of the glove of Van Slyke. Still 2-2. There's a fly ball into right. Ranging it a few steps is Depke to make the catch for the first out. One down for Devin Krehak. Krehak in left field.
Left fielder, number 7, Devin Krehak.
He'll hit a fly ball into the gap in left center. Hochberger, a long run, sliding attempt. And he makes the catch. A web gem for Brennan Hochberger, and there's out number 2.
Second baseman, number 77, Trevor Hansen.
As the first one on Hansen will miss down and in. That one chopped foul, and it's 1-1. Maddox Wyro working. Has a foul ball back again. It's 1-2 on Hansen. Hansen started every game this week at second base. Came in through a couple of innings at the end of the game earlier today. Gave up one run on a couple of hits. Did get a strikeout. The 1-2. Ground ball to short. Hochberger is there. Steps and throws, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Wyro. Nothing across, inning and a half in the books. Stevens Point leads at 1-0. It's the final game in the championship of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, brought to you tonight by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
We go to the bottom of 2. It's going to be Hochberger, Grzinski, and Wyro facing Matthew Ostrowski. Riders over our friends at Whitetail Properties Real Estate, your premier hunting land, farmland, recreational land broker. If you're looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. Brendan Hochberger will lead things off. Coming off that sliding catch and left of the top half of the inning. He'll face Matthew Ostrowski. He's a little amped up. Stars wind up before we got the go-ahead to play. And now we're good to go. And he'll swing away, foul it back for strike 1. And Hochberger's played left and center. Was center in game 1 today. He'll swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2. We'll take a timeout, reset, and bounce himself back in there. Ostrowski ready to go. Popped it up, foul ground, and that will get out of play. Just to our right. That's why we're behind the net, folks. Still 0-2. And there's a fly ball into left. Going back in a leaping play made by Kriek as that ball just carried and kept going out number 1. One down for Hayden Grzinski. Second baseman of the night. He steps in. Reminders all from our friends at Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings. 2 beautiful child care and preschools in Stevens Point offering early child learning for infants through 4K. You'll find great facilities and a comfortable environment that's going to help your child grow. Visit littlescholars.com to learn more. That'll bounce in there for ball 1 on Grzinski. The 1-0 is at the top of the zone, 1-1 on Grzinski. Ball and a strike, down and away, 2-1. Two and one. That's down low. It's 3-1. Three balls and a strike. And there's strike 2. Grzinski had tossed the bat. Now he's got to go chase it down and get back in the batter's box. Count goes full, 3-2. And the 3-2. Swung on and missed. A late swing, a fastball in the outer half. And Matthew Ostrowski's got his first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the night. Call Jamie Wenzel and Serve Pro the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro is like it never happened. 2 down for Maddox Wyro. The Everest pitcher.
BC Everest pitcher, number 7, Maddox Wyro.
The first one on Wyro will be down low below the knees for ball 1. And Matthew Ostrowski getting the start. Misses outside with that one. And it's 2-0. No waste of time. That's outside. It's 3-0. Three and nothing on Wyro. On deck, Caden Allen. And that'll miss, and it's a 4-pitch walk with 2 outs. Second base runner for DC Everest here in game number 11. Caden Allen, the first baseman, came in, closed it out. The first game today.
First baseman, number 23, Caden Allen.
Runner holds, and it's low. That's 5 straight out of the zone by Ostrowski. That one will miss as well. It's 2-0. That's 6 straight. And that's in there. 2-1. Tying run here in the bottom of the second on first base, and Maddox Wyro. Caden Allen at the plate. That one nowhere close. It's 3-1. Yeah, I wonder if Allen might be also a relief pitcher again in this game. He finished game 1 earlier this evening. He'll take all the way, and he'll take strike 2. So the counter run full with 2 outs here in the second. Wyro will get a head start. Being held on by Coy Karalunas over at first. Now he'll back away. The 3-2 is swung on and missed. Couple of Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeouts and a scoreless second for Ostrowski. No hits, a runner left. 2 innings are in the books. Stevens Point leads it 1-0. That's the final game of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Top half of inning number 3 is on the way. Wyro back out there. He'll face 9-1-2. It'll be Royce Lowndes, Zach Richter, and Coy Karalunas here in the third. Might as well that Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best location. Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, Merrill. You can learn more at nicolaybank.com. Don't forget as well, you can fill your home with the best from home furniture. Sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and more. Home Furniture, locations Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, Post Road in Plover. We'll get our final warm-up here from Wyro, who's given up a couple of hits and a run. The Peyton Fleece RBI triple.
Leading off the Stevens Point third inning, catcher number 52, Royce Lown.
So here's Royce Lown, as he will line one foul down the left field line. Quickly strike one. And Royce started first game today and will give just 2 earned runs. That one slider down and away. It's the ball and a strike. And 9-1 and 2. And both these teams will be in action next week. Everest will start things off 10:30 Tuesday morning. Very first game of the state tournament. That's high and tight, 2-1. Game 4, the night game to start the first day. Stevens Point will be in action as the host team. They'll be their strike two. They'll be the opening ceremonies. They'll get all the teams out there. We'll have all the pomp and circumstance to wrap up day 1, and then it'll be the Sixers in action. That one outside, and the count runs full. The 3-2 is fouled off and back behind home plate. Wyro working into the third just through pitch number 32. Ostrowski threw 2 with 28. That one will miss up and in. Ball 4. First walk given up by Maddox Wyro, and we go back to the top of the order with Richter. Richter struck out on 3 pitches to start the game. Then it was back-to-back hits by Karolounis and Fleece. And it's like a good throwing catcher back behind home plate as that's fouled away down the left field side. Strike 1 on Richter. They're over and in with a dive is Royce Lown. Allen over at first base. Key holding him on. The 0-1. Down and that's on the corner. Strike 2. Nothing in 2 on Richter. Runner holds, and a swing and a miss. Richter down on strikes for the second time. And that's out number 1 for Coy Karolounis. He had a double his last time, came around to score.
First baseman, Coy Karolounis.
And he fouls that breaking ball away for strike 1. The 0-1. High fly ball into center. Hochberger calls off Lewis, makes the catch for out number 2. 2 down for Peyton Fleece, who tripled home run his last time. Just like these players are bringing their best to the ballpark, Ridgetop Exteriors is bringing top-tier performance to your home. Roofing, siding, windows, and doors. Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home, so visit ridgetopexteriors.com and learn more. Runner over at first still, and is Lown, who drew that leadoff walk. Slider down and away. Ball 1 on Fleece. Fleece had his 3rd extra base hit of the tournament. back in the first inning. Led off every game until today. There goes the runner. Hit and run was on, and it's fouled away. And it's 1-1. Ball to strike on Peyton Fleece. Outfield playing him very deep. The 1-1. Half swing. The appeal. He did not go. Van Slyke then tries to appeal to second. It's 2-1. Van Slyke, I was just going to start pointing at people around. Like, did he go? Did he go? Did he go? 2-1. Runner goes, and there's a drive deep left center. Fleece is watching, flips the bat, and it doesn't get out. It's off the fence. The run's going to count as Fleece is thrown out on an RBI single. The run does count, and the inning is over. So Lown, hustling all the way, is able to get in there before the out, and a run on a hit. Nobody left. 2.5 in the books. Stevens Point leads 2-0. It's the American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
And the most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
For the best food in town, look no further than Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. This locally owned, 50s-themed diner loves to support their community while providing a full menu of breakfast and lunch options, along with all-day breakfasts and Friday fish fry. Enjoy a fun, family atmosphere with delicious meals made from scratch, including skillets and tasty burgers. Dine in or take out is welcome, Mondays through Saturdays from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Treat yourself to a mouth-watering experience at the Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point.
Bottom half of inning number 3. Ostrowski back out there. He will face 9-1-2. As I'm looking around, I think Peyton Fleece just got pulled from this game. Marshke's in at short. Karalunas goes to center. And Caleb Thomas enters the game at first base. So Caleb Thomas will be in the game for Peyton Fleece. So Coy Karalunas goes to center. Marshke goes to short. As Coach Opiola, wasting no time, he immediately pulled Peyton Fleece from this ballgame.
Leading off for DC Everest, right fielder number 24, Zach Depry.
First one is going to be a ball on Zach Depke. That's outside. It's 2-0. That's in there, 2-1. That's down and away, 3-1. And that's ball 4. Depke draws the leadoff walk. Leadoff man aboard for George Jablonski.
Top of the order for DC Everest, shortstop, George Jablonski.
Jablonski lined out on a leaping play at first base his last time. As there's strike 1. The 0-1 is up and over the backside of his neck. And it's 1-1. As well as Stevensman Orthopedics, proud to provide complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes this summer. Call 715-344-0701 to schedule your appointment. That's 715-344-0701. Jablonski bunts, puts it right back to Ostrowski, who's going to throw him out. Sacrifice successful. Out number 1, Depke over to second base for Cole Van Slyke. He flew out to right field his first time up.
DC Everest catcher, Cole Van Slyke.
First one on Van Slyke. That's inside, ball 1. The 1-0. And the 1-0. And that's at the top of the zone for a called strike. It's 1-1 on Van Slyke. The 1-1. There's a line drive into right. That'll be under the glove of Richter. That's going to get to the fence. That'll bring in a run. Van Slyke around second. He's on his way to third. And they're going to hold him there with the RBI triple. The triple for Van Slyke makes us a one-run game, and that'll bring up J.J. Lewis. Lewis singled back in the first. Richter came in hard, trying to make that shoestring catch, and he was maybe half a foot short. Skipped under the glove. Carol Lunas going there to back it up, was able to get it in and prevent the inside the park homer. Ground ball to short. Marschke is there, steps, it's a low throw. Picked at first by Thomas, gets the run in. RBI for J.J. Lewis. And we are tied. It's a new game, 2-2. Here in the bottom of the third, 2 down for Aiden Haupt. He grounded out to short his first time up.
Third baseman, Aiden Haupt.
And a big swing and a miss. It's 0-1 on Haupt. Also, to find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday, fish fry, and service with a smile. It's open daily for breakfast and lunch only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. That's inside. Ball and a strike. The 1-1. That's in there, top of the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's swung on and missed. Lowndes got to throw it to first to confirm it, and it's going to be thrown wide. Thomas couldn't get back to the bag, and Haupt will reach. Strikeout, wild pitch.
Left fielder Brennan Hochberger.
Hochberger fouls that one away. First base side now to play. So 2-out rally potentially here for Everest after the strikeout. A wide throw from Royce Lown. And the 0-1 delivery is popped up back and out of play. 0-2. Been 2 runs on 1 hit in the inning. And there's a swing and a miss, and Lowndes now got to throw another one to first. Throws this time. No problem at all, and the inning is over. A couple of Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeouts for Ostrowski. But he does give up a couple of runs on 1 hit. There was 1 error and a runner left. 3 are in the books. It's a 2-2 ball game. It's the championship of the American Legion AAA Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Selling your car to Dahl Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Dahl Auto.
At Ridgetop Exteriors, we're more than your average home improvement company. We're your neighbors, and for over 20 years, we've been trusted and proudly serving right here in your community. Customer service is our #1 goal. Call now for your free estimate.
Ridgetop Exterior. As we head to the 4th inning, Maddox Weimer back out there. Tied ball game. He will face Marschke, Ostrowski, and Gray. 4, 5, and 6 here in the 4th. 2 runs, 3 hits, 1 error for Stevens Point. They left 1 runner aboard. 2 runs, 2 hits. No errors for Everest. They've left 3. As Wyro finishes his warm-ups, and as in comes Braden Marschke, who popped up to first base back in the 1st inning. He's 0 for 1. No matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snack. Fleet Farm has everything you need. And it's all at the lowest prices.
Leading off the Sixers' 4th inning. Shortstop.
First one on Marschke is down and in for ball 1. And that one got him right on the bottom hand. And the hit by pitch puts the leadoff man aboard for the Sixers. Van Slyke will go and calm down his young right-hander. As here comes Ostrowski. Ostrowski today is 0 for 1. He popped up to second base back in the 1st inning. Marschke takes his lead off of first.
Pitcher Matthew Ostrowski.
And that one is up and behind his head. Breaking ball that it looked like it may have slipped a bit, just didn't get a good release on it. It's 1-0. There's been a lot of hit batters this week in this tournament. Throw over and in with a dive is Marschke. Leadoff man aboard. That's inside, and it's 2-0. Top of the 4th, final game of the regional. Both the teams already on their way to Blue Coat Parks next Tuesday. But that regional championship plaque that's directly to my right that I can reach out and touch is on the line. Last year won by Wisconsin Rapids over in Everest. That one down and away, nowhere close. Wild pitch, Marshke to second. 3-1 the count with a man in scoring position for Stevens Point. The 3-1. That's on the corner, 3-2. Full count on Ostrowski. The full count and a throwback to second. Marshke's back in there. The full count delivery is going to be golfed into center. Long run in. Depke will squeeze it in right center for out number one. One down for Gray. Austin Gray flew out to right field his first time. So we near the bottom of the hour, 26 minutes past 8. as we broadcast live.
Third baseman, Austin Gray.
And the first one on Gray. It'll be up and away, ball one. Now it's pitch number 51 here in the fourth inning for Maddox Wyro. The 1-0 is on the outside corner, and it's a called strike. 1-1. Okay, those of you joining us. A 10-2 win in game one, or game 10, first game today, forced this winner-take-all final game as that's down and away. DC Everest had clinched their spot at state last night when Stevens Point eliminated Wisconsin Rapids. And Everest will play in the 10:30 game Tuesday morning, first game of the tournament in Stevens Point. As that's fouled back, it's 2-2 on Gray. Stevens Point will be in the night game, the fourth game of the day on Tuesday. After all the pomp and circumstance, the opening ceremonies. And it'll be the Sixers. They'll join, for already we know for sure, Middleton and Oconomowoc, who are on their way as time is called. Two balls, two strikes, one out. That one way outside. Yank that breaking ball, and the count goes full. 3-2 to the second consecutive hitter. For Wyro's Van Slyke's going to adjust his shin guard. And he says we're good to go. Again next week, starting on Tuesday, the AAA state tournament. At the end of the week, we'll also be starting the AA state tournament in New London over at Hatton Park. And there's one fouled away first base side, and Gray stays alive. We'll be seeing 4 regional championships over the next couple of days as well. Tomorrow in Eau Claire, Stratford, Wapaka. Location as well. There's one chopped foul past third. Still 3-2. Brain Marshke still over at second base. He was hit by a pitch to lead off the inning. And that's low ball 4, 2 on, 1 out for Devin Krehak. As Riley Pazer is going to take the baseball from Wyro. Pitching change has been made. So we'll see who is coming in. So we'll step aside. We're in the top of the fourth in a 2-2 ball game. 2 on, 1 out is the final game of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hall Favor Real Estate Group.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at Maida
I referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Ruth Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Pitching change for Everest. Aiden Haupt will take the mound. Wyro's going to head over to third, so he'll just flip. Haupt in his second appearance on the mound. He's thrown 1 inning, did not give up a run, did get a strikeout, a couple of walks. He'll face Devin Krehak as his first batter with 1 out. Here in the top of the fourth, 2-2 ball game. Stevens Point owns the hit column 3-2. As his warm-ups continue, might as well that Maida Custom Apparel specializes in providing quality decorated apparel. That includes from corporate casual, team uniforms, and promotional items to sporting goods and awards. Find just what you need to keep you looking great and learn more at madacustom.com. And that's Maida Custom. Gets final warm-ups in. It's just because there's a fun little story after their game today. The Brewers had their alumni home run derby. Keon Broxton won the derby with a 435-foot home run. And then he ran the bases. Ran the bases to the old school Prince Fielder bowling ball celebration at home plate. Keon, a very underrated player past few years. 2020 season, 20 home runs, 20 stolen bases. Chopper to second. Big hop, 4, 6. Return throw is late. Fielder's choice gets the lead run, gets the middle runner. And they'll be at the corners for Hansen. Hansen grounded out to short his first time up. Marschke over to third on the play. Krehak aboard. The first one from Haupt is down low and blocked by Van Slyke for ball 1. The 1-0. Runner goes. They pump fake, and he'll take second sliding without a throw. So 2 runners in scoring position. That one is in there. Ball and 2 strikes on Hansen. That one outside. Hub, a good arm. Got a pretty solid fastball. That big leg kick swung on, and tag applied. 5 and Slyke, inning over. Haupt will get his first strikeout and the inning. No runs, no hits, 2 left. We're halfway through. It's still a 2-2 ball game in this championship winner take all. On Zaleski Sports, it is American Legion Baseball presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Doctor basically said, you're going to be in a wheelchair and walking with a walker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's my life? That's my life story? I looked around on the internet and I found Shai at Next Step Prosthetics. And I came in and met with him, and I felt so comfortable here, so unfearful. He said, we're going to get you up and walking.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
The Auto Service Specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Bottom half of inning number 4, Matthew Ostrowski back out there. The 47 pitches. He'll face Grzinski, Wyro, and Allen, 6, 7, and 8 for Everest. Again, glad to have you joining us. The 11th game of this regional and the final one of the week here from Wisconsin Rapids. My name is Mike Wendlandt. Braden Sutter, Angelica Dean on the production side of things. Also, big shout-outs to Katie Lecton, Chris Conley, covering games over the course of the week. Of course, we'll have quite a few people that we'll credit over next week as well throughout the 2 state tournaments. Be quite the event starting on Tuesday morning. Hayden Grzinski to lead things off. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. The second baseman. As the first one from Ostrowski is lined into right field and down for a base hit. So swing in first pitch, Grzinski with a hit and some speed on the base paths for Maddox Wyro. Also, that Shuda Funeral Services in Stevens Point and Plover here to help you with all of your funeral needs with 2 convenient locations and a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family. Learn more, ShudaFuneral.com. Again, that is ShudaFuneral.com.
Maddox Wyro, the batter.
Runner goes. That's a called strike. Throw to second is going to be way late into center field. He's going to turn. He's going to burn and go for third. The throw coming from Karolounis is late. So he will have a stolen base, and then that's going to be an E2. Gets him to third. So nobody out in a 1-strike count. Go-ahead run at third base. And the former Grzinski. And they just pulled off the hidden ball trick. Gray never got rid of the baseball, and time wasn't called. And Austin Gray just pulled off a hidden ball trick at third base. Nothing said from Coach Pazer in the third base coaching box. And there's one out. Wow. Some old school shenanigans as there's strike 2 on Wyro. The 0-2. Down low, ball 1. The 1-2. That one bouncing away, 2-2. That's the first time I've seen that in my broadcasting career. I know we've had it happen in men's league a couple years ago with our very own Bill Held actually pulled it off in Plover. But wow. Austin Gray. That's outside. And the 3-2 is down and away, ball 4. So 1 out and a man on for Caden Allen.
First baseman, Caden Allen.
As there's a called strike on Allen. You see that hidden ball trick happen a few times every 5, 6, 7 years in Major League Baseball. As that one up and away. If I remember right, Tampa Bay pulled one off a few years ago. I've seen Todd Helton did it back in the day for the Rockies. The 1-1. Outside. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. No throw. Stolen base for Wyro. 2-2 on Allen. Well, tonight's game is brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. And that one just missing outside. Counter run full. Full count. And that'll miss ball 4. They'll be at first and second for Depke.
Right fielder, Zach Depke.
There's a swing and a miss. It's 0-1 on Depke. He walked and scored. The 0-1, he squares. He bunts it. That's a fair ball. And everybody's safe. An infield hit for Depke. Infield hit for Depke. Top of the order is up now. Jablonski with the bases loaded.
Shortstop, George Jablonski.
The only out was a hidden ball trick. Baseball is a fun game. Best in the world. That ball's up, ball 1 on Jablonski. He's 0 for 1. He's lined out and he dropped down to sacrifice his last time. That one down and away. It's 2-0. And that'll draw a visit from Bobby Opiola. As the visit will continue. Looks like they're going to keep him in. Glove taps around. That will then be low. It's 3-0 on Jablonski. And ball 4. It is ball 4, and a run is in. So Wyro's in to score the RBI for Jablonski. And now here's Van Slyke, tournament leader in hits. He's got 7 this week. As there's a strike. Nothing in 1. That one will miss up. 1-1 on Van Slyke. He tripled and home run and scored back in the 3rd. The 1-1. That drops in there. It's a called strike, and it's 1-2 on Van Slyke. Ground ball. Scooped by Thomas. No play. E6. Run scores. Or E3, I should say. Run scores. And now you hope Van Slyke's all right. He dove into first and landed awkwardly. He'll get an RBI on the play. And it's a 4-2 ball game for J.J. Lewis.
J.J. Lewis, center fielder.
Lewis today is 1 for 2. He's driven in a run. Yes, he will take a breaking ball in for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Still just 1 out here in the inning. As he will chop that one foul past first, and it's 0-2 on J.J. Lewis, the center fielder. Bases loaded. Depke over at third base. Jablonski's at second. Van Slyke, the runner, at first. There's been 2 errors in the inning. As a little fly ball into center. Coy Karalunas can't find it. It's going to drop. That's going to go down as a single and an RBI for J.J. Lewis. Karalunas, who started at first, had to go out to center field. He lost that ball in the lights. And eventually Kriak trying to chase it down. Now here's the pitcher, Aiden Haupt. 0 for 2. He'll take ball 1. A wild inning here in the bottom of the 4th. This is one of the craziest innings I have covered in years. And there's a beauty of a curveball. Ostrowski didn't throw too many of those the first 3 innings. He's now thrown 100 pitches over the past 24 hours. He did 25 last night. That one is popped up. Infield fly roll. Batter is out. That's out number 2. 2 down for Hochberger. 0 for 2. A fly out and a strikeout.
Left fielder Brennan Hochberger.
3 runs on a couple of hits. That one down and away. Ball 1. Hochberger, the 9th hitter of the inning. Hits from Lewis and Depke. We've had the 2 hits were a bunt single and a ball that was lost in the lights in this inning. That one down and away, and it's 2-0. Two balls and nothing. And Brennan Hochberger. He'll take all the way. He'll take a strike on the inner half. 2-1. The 2-1. There's a line drive to left. Base hit. Played on a hop by Krehak. They're going to hold the runner around third. They'll go station to station. And Hochberger drives in a run. That'll be an unearned run. And Hayden Grzinski, who it seems like forever ago led this inning off with a hit, stole second, took third on an error, and then was tagged out on a hidden ball trick, will bat for the second time in the inning. And he'll pop it foul, first base side, and out of play. The 0-1. That is chopped. Foul. No balls, 2 strikes on Grzinski. The 0-2 as Ostrowski sets just above the belt. Ground ball to second. Hansen down on it, steps, and throws it away! And they collide at first. 2 runs are in. As an E4. And Thomas was run over. They collided at first. Hochberger ends up at third on the play. It's a 6-run inning. As here comes Wyro. He walked back in this inning. Runner goes. It's a strike. And Grzinski will steal second. The 0-1. Hits the inside corner. 0-2 on Wyro. He's walked twice, stolen a base, scored a run. And time called. Was time not granted? Time was not granted, and the inning is over. He called it too late. Ostrowski was throwing, and 6 runs come across the plate. 4 hits, 2 left, 4 complete. 8-2 DC Everest as you're watching the AAA American Legion regional title on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Huff Favor Real Estate Group.
In every department at Dull Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Dull Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home, providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
As we head to the top of the 5th, Aiden hopped back out there to work, now with a 6-run lead to work with, as he will face 9-1-2 Lown, Richter, and Karalunas. Is throwing somewhat quickly on the in front of the dugout because he only has enough time to go in the pen because he's got to hit third as Coy Karalunas. So I think he is going to be the next arm in. But with him due up third, he really doesn't have time to go into the bullpen. So hopped out there for the full inning as Wyro threw the game ball toward the dugout when they threw it around. And now we're good to go. So here's Royce Lown. He walked and scored back in the 3rd inning.
Leading off the Stevens Point 5th inning, catcher Royce Lowen.
Slow roller foul toward third. The 0-1. That's low. So ball and a strike. The 1-1. That one low. 2-1. Aiden Hopp likely going to be going the rest of the way. We're in the top of the 5th. He gets a pop-up on the infield. Keenan Allen is right there to make the catch, and the out is recorded. 1 out for Zach Richter. He struck out twice against Wyro.
Top of the order, right fielder Zach Richter.
Wyro works out of the stretch, that big leg kick, and he'll get a fly ball into center. Lewis got a little bit of a late break coming in fast. He's able to get there in time and make the catch. 2 up, 2 down for Coy Karalunas. Carolinus in the game. A double and a fly out. He scored a run. He's played pretty much everywhere. He's played in 5 different positions this week, or soon to be 5. Played first base. He's played center. He's played right. He's caught. Looking like he's going to be the next pitcher. That one, I don't know how you can classify that pitch, but it's nothing in 2. That was nasty. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Hump to get a second strikeout. It's a 1-2-3 fifth. It is 8-2. Everest on top after 4.5 in the AAA American Legion Regional Championship on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
It will be a pitching change. Coy Carolinus heading out there. He will take over. Ostrowski's going to go out to center. As Carolinus will get the ball. For Coy, his 4th appearance. He's thrown 3 innings. Giving up 1 earned run. As DC Everest leads this one 8-2. He will face 8-9-1 Allen, Depke, and Jablonski here in the 5th. Interview as well. Stay tuned after the game concludes here. We'll keep it on screen. We'll have these celebrations. We'll get the plaque being awarded to the regional champion, also the Zaleski Sports and Rapids Awards and more. Regional Tournament Most Valuable Player. Give both those away down on the field. So, again, we'll keep it here. Interview coach and player. As Carolinus will get his warm-ups in. I think we'll get just a couple more warm-ups for Carolinus. He'll get his final one in. So again, Ostrowski goes to center. Carolinus comes in to pitch. As here comes Caden Allen.
Leading off the 5th inning for DC Everest, first baseman Caden Allen.
Up and away, ball 1 on Allen. Don't think about it now, but a 4-run inning ends this game. It's 2-0. Two and nothing. Three and 0. The 3-0 is in there, 3-1. That's foul back, and then look out. That bat goes flying. The ball went one way, the bat went the other. A chuckle from the Sixer coaching staff is, as you can see, some mist forming, and the humidity is still here. It hasn't left. The temperature's a lot nicer, but it is still humid. The 3-2. Foul back. Count full on Caden Allen. He'll hit a ground ball up the middle, a base hit into center. And leadoff man is aboard for Depke.
Right fielder, Zach Depke.
That one misses in for ball one on Depke. Here's a cut and a miss. We 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. There's a drive down the left field line, hooking foul. 2-2. That will be 3. Strike 3 called. Here Lewis gets his first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. That's out number 1. Back to the top of the order for Jablonski. 0 for 1. He drew a bases loaded walk back in the 4th. His time is called. We're going to chase down that foul ball. That one is sliced foul off the facing of the first base dugout. Strike 1 on George Jablonski. Allen leading off of first. That one's going to kick away and no advancement. So we 1-1 on Jablonski. That one is going to be sliced to right, and a running catch made at the knees by Richter for out number 2. Two down for Van Slyke. Scored a couple of times, reached on an error.
The Everest catcher, Cole Van Slyke.
That one inside for ball 1. One and nothing here in prime time. Way outside, 2-0. with 2-0. 3-0. Van Slyke 1 for 3 in the game. He tripled home a run. He's had reached on an error last time. Driven in 2. He scored twice. Had a really good week. Maybe his best week of the summer at the plate. As he'll take ball 4. 2 on, 2 out. Here's J.J. Lewis. Lewis 2 for 3 with a couple of RBIs in the game.
Center fielder, J.J. Lewis.
Lewis an RBI single hit back in the 4th inning. And he'll take one up for ball 1. As Carolunas is going to bring out his catcher, making sure they're on the right page. 11 minutes past 9 o'clock this Friday night. The lights are on. Game 11 and final game here of this regional tournament here at the Quadplex. It's been the last couple innings all Everest. They're up 8-2. And that's inside against J.J. Lewis. That's 6 straight out of the zone from Coy Carolunas. And in relief of Matthew Ostrowski. The 2-0. 2-1. That one's in there. Two balls and a strike. High chopper. That's going to be a fair ball. They did not tag him. But they're going to say he called safe, but then he waved him. What's the actual call? He's safe. That's a hit. Lewis has his 3rd hit of the game. Here's Aiden Haupt. 0 for 3. And he gets hit. RBI for Haupt. His 7th of the tournament. And here comes Brennan Hochberger, who's going to hit. And there looked like some words exchanged there. Bases remain loaded for Hochberger. Ball in the gap could end the tournament. Hochberger drove in a run with a single back in the 4th. 1 for 3. That's a called strike on the outside corner. The 0-1 is on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. The 0-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Carolunas gets his 2nd Serve Pro strikeout of the night. A run does come across on a couple of hits, and they left him loaded. We'll go to the 6th, 9-2 Everest on top. It's the final game of the AAA American Legion Regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my
business,
dressing.
church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
So we head to the 6th inning. Aiden Haupt is back out there to work in a 9-2 ball game. He will face Thomas, Marschke, and Ostrowski for Stevens Point. Haupt is throwing an inning in 2/3. Couple of strikeouts. So here's Caleb Thomas to lead things off, or first baseman. As he'll pop that one back and out of play for strike one. One and one. Ground ball to short. Jablonski there in a couple of hops. Shuffles, throws, one out. One down here for Braden Marschke. Marschke tonight is 0 for 1. He was hit by a pitch back in the 4th. As there's fireworks going on behind the left field foul pole.
Braden Marschke, the batter.
Oh, Rafters game. That one just a bit outside. Tried the corner and missed. One and nothing on Marschke. That's right in there with a good fastball. 1 and 1. We play here in the top of the 6th. 5 outs away for Everest, winning the regional championship. Swing and a miss. It's 1 and 2 now on Braden Marschke. And then we present again the regional championship, the big plaque, and then the Zaleski Sports and Rapids Awards and more regional MVP. There's one up and in, 2 and 2 on Marschke. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. Fastball with some life on it, and that's his 3rd strikeout. And there's 2 down. That'll bring up Matthew Ostrowski. Again, Haupt had thrown 1 inning and had 1 strikeout all summer. He's got 3 and 2 1/3.
Matthew Ostrowski, the batter.
Ostrowski 0 for 2 will pop up and a fly out. Takes one high and tight, ball 1. The 1-0. 2-0. Two and nothing. 3-0. Holt does not get up a base runner yet since he's come into the game. That one all the way, strike one. Three and one. The count goes full. 3-2. on Ostrowski. So Haupt comes all the way back from down 3-0. Chopper. Foul. We'll try it again. Again, a lot of the players on these two teams know each other very well, going back to school ball, multiple sports. The 3-2 from Haupt is fouled back. You do have a couple of guys. Peyton Fleece, Pacelli graduate. Matthew Ostrowski, the Roshold Hornet during the school year. So they don't play against these guys outside of the summer in the Central Wisconsin Conference. 3-2 is outside. Yanked it, ball 4. 2-out base runner. Ostrowski's aboard for Austin Gray. Gray with a walk and a fly out in the game. We're near the bottom of this 9 o'clock hour. Just under 2 hours into this game. That one fouled back. And glad to be with you guys. My name is Mike Wendland on the microphone. Braden Sutter, Angelica Dean on the production side of things today. We wrap up this regional. Game number 11. That one in the turf, and it's 1-1. 9 of the games have been on this field. We had 2 at the South Field. 2 really good games down at the South Field this week. 11-inning thriller. And that one gets him in the front hip. And Gray is aboard. He is hit by the pitch. 2 on, 2 out for Devin Krehak. Krehak today's 0 for 2. Fly out and a ground out.
Left fielder Devin Krehak.
First one down and away, and that's ball 1. That's Anthony's, and it's 1-1. Runner's going, hit and run is on. Slow roller to first. That's bobbled. Everybody's safe. A run is going to score, and then it's thrown away. There's going to be 2 errors on the play. So Allen commits 2 separate errors on the same play, and a run is in. They're at the corners for Trevor Hansen.
Trevor Hansen, the batter.
Yeah, there's a strike on Hansen. Hansen 0 for 2. And a miss, 1-1. Two and one. The 2-1. Chopper right back to Hopt. He will underhand it across to end the inning. There was a run coming across. There was not a hit. There were 2 errors and 2 runners left. 5.5 complete. The score now 9-3. Everest leads Game 11 of the American Legion AAA Regional on Zaleski Sports. Presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Bottom of 6. It's Grzinski, Wyro, Allen. To face Coy Carolina's getting his second inning of work. And Everest will be 3 outs away going when they go to the 7th of the regional championship. It'll be 9-1-2 for Hopt in that 7th. That is unless they score 4 runs here. Hayden Grzinski to lead things off. He's 1 for 3, a single. He's reached on an error. He has stolen 2 bases.
Leading off the 6th inning for DC Everest, second baseman Hayden Grzinski.
And the first one to him. It is going to be lined into left, right at Krehak. They even have to move. 1 pitch, 1 out for Coy Carolunas. Here comes Maddox Wyro, I should say. He's walked twice and struck out, scored a run.
Maddox Wyro, the batter.
And he'll take a strike, and it's 0-1. Strike 2. Quickly 0-2 on Wyro. Start of the game on the mound over at third base. He'll fight that one off first base side and out of play. Ended up going 3 1/3, which means that Hopt is actually the pitcher of record in this game. The 0-2. Did not get the chase. Nice breaking ball down and away. One ball, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Carolunas will get his third Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the night. Out number 2. Two down for Caden Allen.
First baseman Caden Allen.
Allen is 1 for 2, a walk, a single. He's scored a couple of runs. And he will slow tapper to third. A couple of hops for Gray. Throws it across in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the 7th. DC Everest 3 outs away from the regional crown. They lead at 9-3. It's the final game of the regional on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
In every department at Dull Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Dull Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home, providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
Aiden Hoff's going to try and shut the door and wrap this one up. We'll have to go through Lown, Richter, and Carolinus here in the 7th. Nine runs, 8 hits for Everest. 3 runs, 3 hits. As Lown, who's 0 for 1, he's walked and scored. And that one way inside, ball 1. Against Stay tuned, we'll have all of the ceremonies after the game. We'll have it live here on Zaleski Sports. The team regional plaque and the Zaleski Sports Rapids Awards and more. Most valuable player. I'll be giving both those out down on the field. Glad to have been given the honor of doing that on a humid night. And it's a ball and a strike on Royce Lown. Ground ball up the middle to Grzinski. Throws in time, and that's one. Everest is 2 outs away. Goes back to the top of the order with Richter.
Top of the order, right fielder.
Richter 0 for 3 in the game. There's that one missed. There's one chopped foul. It's going to be should be 1-1. Ball and a strike on Richter. Swing and a miss. 1-2. That one chopped foul. Man, that one got a piece of somebody. The umpire. It can be a dangerous job back there. Rarely get out unscathed. Ball and 2 strikes on Zach Richter. That one down and away. And it evens up. 2-2. There's a drive into left, but right into the hands of Hochberger. for out number 2. And now DC Everest 1 out away from the regional championship, and it's going to be Coy Karolounis who will hit. He's 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored in the game.
Coy Karolounis.
First one on Karolounis. Here's a ground ball to short. Swallowed up by Jablonski. He throws across in time, and Everest is your regional champion. DC Everest wins it 9-3. And the Gatorade goes to Aiden Haupt. Stay tuned. We're going to keep things here. I'm going to head down, and we'll get everything underway in just a moment with all of your ceremonies.
And I think everybody here knows that both of these teams are going to the state tournament next week. And now we would like to present the regional championship plaque to Riley Pazer, head coach of DC Everest. And we would also like to present the Zaleski Sports and Rapids Awards and More Regional Tournament Most Valuable Player Award to J.J. Lewis of DC Everest.
No. Well, we're back here with your interview here with Coach Pazer and J.J. Lewis, who is our tournament most valuable player today. And Coach, we knew you coming in, you had to win too. You really put the pedal to the metal and really showed what you guys are capable of. 1 through 9 this order, multiple pitchers. Just kind of talk about just kind of the journey of today.
Yeah, we knew today was going to be difficult. We've struggled against those guys over there. They're a good ball club, but we knew it was a one-at-a-time mentality. We couldn't think about the second game until the first game was done, and we kind of just chugged the rest of the way through there.
And a lot of times there's a talk of when there's 2 teams from a conference going to the state tournament, one team backed their way in, whatever. So, but you guys, you earned your way. You won throughout. You were able to beat a lot of really tough opponents over the course of this week. I guess talk about just this stretch of baseball. You guys seem to be peaking at the right moment.
Yep, and we had talked about that leading up to the tournament. It was kind of a rough year during the regular season for us. There's no secret about that, but this team had grit all week. Really, the last few weeks we started playing at the right time, and couldn't have asked for a better group of guys to show up and play some good baseball this week.
And I'm looking at this one. Really, when we were coming down to decide the most valuable player, there was a lot of guys to go through. You had a lot of guys have breakout games, but JJ, especially getting that win on the mound here in that first game today, was kind of the first one that put him in the lead. And then 3 hits in this final game really kind of cemented it. Just talk about what he's meant to this program.
He's phenomenal. He's been a staple for us at the top of the order. In that 3 spot, he's bumped around a little bit this year. He played well this tournament, and he came out and gave us some solid innings in the first game today that kind of set the day off on the right note for us. So credit to him. He deserves it. He's a great kid. We're just sad that he's leaving the program after this year.
Well, Coach, you still got at least another week left with him. So first of all, congratulations on the regional championship, and good luck at state. We'll see you on Tuesday morning.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We have J.J. Lewis joining us, our Highlight House player of the game and the most valuable player of the tournament. Just talk about your performance today. You come out on the mound, you throw strong, and then you get 3 hits. in that final game. I guess, what was your mentality coming into today? You guys were already in the tournament, but I know you guys probably wanted that championship too.
Yeah, I was just coming in, just trying to see more pitches to drive, and that's what I did. And I was just looking for more pitches to hit than waiting and then getting down 0-2 and then not being able to get that pitch.
And then as well, a lot of times these tournaments come down to who's got arms left, who can throw strikes, and you were that guy today. I guess talk about your mentality on the mound. You hadn't thrown a ton this year, but you were able to come in today and really set the tone and win that first game.
All I did was wanted to come in throwing strikes, and for the first couple innings I did that, and then I got into a little bit of a jam, and then I just knew I needed to throw strikes, and that's what I did to get out of the jam.
And then the other end, obviously regional champions now. You got another week of baseball yet to be played. What's going to be like over the next few days getting yourselves ready to be they're the very first game of the tournament coming in Tuesday morning. I guess what's it going to be like for you and your teammates getting ready?
It's just making sure that everyone's healthy to pitch, and we have everyone, just like how we did tonight.
Sounds good. So we're going to do one last thing. You've done this for, I think you did this yesterday even.
Yeah.
We'll get you in our highlight house. So our camera in that second window, I'll count you in, okay? We'll go in 3, 2, 1.
I'm JJ Lewis, and I'm in the house.
JJ Lewis, our most valuable player here in this regional, brought to you by Selesky Sports and Rapids Awards and more, as it is DC Everest regional champions here in 2025. Them and Stevens Point will be both playing on Tuesday. Everest will be the 10:30 game. Stevens Point will be the 4th game of the night over at Bucolt. With that being said, we're going to wrap things up here. It's been an awesome tournament, 11 games. We're very thankful that you were here to join us for all of them. For Angelica Dean, Braden Sutter, Katie Lecton, Chris Conley, this is Mike Wendland saying so long, everyone. One more time, congratulations to DC Everest regional champs in 2025. From all of us here at Selesky Sports, stay cool, stay safe. There's still more baseball to come this weekend on other locations, and state starts Tuesday. And we'll talk to you then.